by Bagley. Mobley against Irving. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his fifth rebound in this one. welcome everybody. The Timberwolves will face off against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. Moving on, the Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this.
That's it for us. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. If they don't change their approach in the second half, then let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game, and it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Bagley is screen on Schroeder. Here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Here's Washington. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. On target from range. 13 points in the game.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Washington outside. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Schroeder. The offensive rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
The 3 ball. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, PA.
They're happy to have it. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and
himself on the board with a three there.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Bagley is screen on Schroeder. Irving attacking to the inside. Back to Bagley. Outside Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas, no good that time either.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Shot by Merrill, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with it. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Christie. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington left side. Outside Christie. Bagley sets a screen. Second shot opportunity. Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. That shot off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Merrill outside on the wing. Bryant. Allen a screen. Shoots. A nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got his first 2 points of the night. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Back to Schroeder. From deep. No luck on that one. Ooh, good deep by Irving. There's the drive. Washington outside. Pass to Flag. Washington, a screen on Allen. Here's Flag. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Dyson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Flag. Covered by on 3. Leonard finds some space. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
There's the screen by Jang. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Knocked loose. Done with a steal. Leonard for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Leonard's got his second bucket on the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And that one drops for him.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
No coverage that time.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Leonard gets an open look and hits it. Leonard's got 7 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Portis for 3. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-6 run. Out to the right wing. Lopez finds Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Lopez. Count it. Lopez has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
To the inside. Pass to Jang. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Leonard outside. Portis against Lopez. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Out to Portis. Plenty of space. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by Portis. Antetokounmpo, left side. He's off on the layup. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Clippers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Turner, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Porter. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
An open look for Porter. Again, Porter missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Bogdanovic passes to Jones. Lopez against Antetokounmpo. Jones from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Batum's checked in for Jones, and Miller subbed in for Lopez.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo has got 9. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Bogdanovich. Batum outside. From outside, off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Batum for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Prince. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Batum. Miller outside. And here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Porter finds Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Leonard outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Minute 32 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Miller. Antetokounmpo surveys. There's the screen by Jang. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Bogdanovich from long range. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Bucks trail. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And they take the lead. Turner's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Prince against Bogdanovich. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. John Collins checked in for Batum. Jones comes in for Miller. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Dunn in for Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. There's the 3. Jones grabs the board.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And the Clippers miss again. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. This game, and thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry.
And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Here's Collins. The rebound by Turner.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Porter in the post, defended by Dunn. Antetokounmpo for 3, and the Bucks miss again.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Here's Collins, and Collins with the slam.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 ball. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Collins outside. On the take. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Leonard against Porter. Back to Leonard. Left side Jones. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the paint. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajang. Pass to Prince. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for Porter. Goes back up. Collins with the rebound.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Pass to Collins. Here's Dunn. There's the drive. Off with the layup. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Top of the key. That one is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from short range.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Drains the triple. Jang's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jones misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Collins with a screen on Porter. Dunn, the pass to Collins. Leonard outside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
What they're banking on is us going.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Sanders in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Lopez, a good look. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Picked it. Mathurin against Prince. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Porter. The putback. Pass to Prince. Here's Jang. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Sanders, the pass to Batum. Lopez for 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And then Turner with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. He launches. Leonard there for the rebound.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Oh! Putting in work inside.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Sanders. He's guarded by Porter. Tipped away. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Bucket!
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Outside Lopez. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Porter. Cleared away by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 5. Here's Sanders. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team. Substitution for your Clippers.
Outside Lopez. Releases. Turner with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo! The 3 is in!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Lopez. Off on the layup. Milwaukee has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Now Porter to take the lead. Oh, he cannot hit. 1:04 left in the game. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. Lopez with the steal. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. You want the answer. Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Here's Leonard. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Lopez takes a three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Just 5 on the clock. And the three misses. So a close game. Sees the clip. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Tim, which means it's time. To tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Jones. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Leonard. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
They grabbed their own miss. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Lopez finds Jones. This one for 3. SGA with the rebound. Started. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now Williams, after the miss, 3 from Lopez. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hartenstein drives in. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Williams. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And I know all too well missing free throws can become contagious, and that's what happened to them. That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Kawhi Leonard.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Now here's Lopez. 17 points for him last game against Golden State.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
SGA with the ball. Dunn covering. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren against Lopez. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, he's a big guy, but he's also very athletic. Hartenstein playing well above the rim.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves and the timing too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Lopez outside and stolen by Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And let's not discount what he did from the line. He stopped the clock and gave his team a chance to set up their half-court defense.
Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here's Conan Niederhauser, following the score by Oklahoma City, and he makes that one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Clippers trail by 6. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Wallace. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Lakers in L.A. Holmgren comes with the double team. Good ball movement here by the Clippers.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the shot goes in.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Dunn. Goes up, and Dunn with the slam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Holmgren. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
There's the pick. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Hartenstein. SGA kicks to Holmgren. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Leonard. To the left side wing. And taken away by Wallace. SGA passes to Holmgren. Stolen by Jones. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Such a strong young player. Jalen Williams getting it done.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it. And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Holmgren with a screen on Collins. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
To the inside, Leonard chewing him up inside.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Collins with some nice D.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
To the paint, he's looking for Lopez and finds him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Hartenstein.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Over in the corner, Williams. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And the rejection by Collins. Done outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Dunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
And got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out there playing like starters.
Roster depth the key. All right, fellas. And that'll do it for...
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. Good D by Lopez. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Over in the corner, Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Over Mathurin. Dort misses. Clippers leading by 5 from outside the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And for a classic two-guard like Mathurin, you have to knock down threes with consistency.
On the wing, Williams. 90 seconds now into the second half. Williams passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot from 16. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his first points of the night.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Outside Mathurin. Deep 2 from Lopez. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Williams passes to Caruso. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Garland with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Williams passes to Williams. They get it again. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Williams scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams dishes to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Clippers leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Garland with it. 1:53 left to play here in the third. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 13 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Williams kicks to Williams. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Thunder have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Jones checked in for John Collins. Miller comes in for Leonard. Beals checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Garland. Now here's Williams. Picked by Williams. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Williams.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lopez right side, inside. Here's Jones. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Clippers lead by 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shots good by Williams.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Mitchell against Bogdanovich. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Lopez. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot from the low block. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
I mean, how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And so Caruso nails both of them. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead. Jones sets the pick for Bogdanovich. Lopez kicks to Beal. Stolen by Dort. Mitchell passes to Dort. Outside Williams. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Clippers lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Alex Caruso out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams gets the bucket. Clippers leading by 3. Williams comes with a double team. Miller dishes to Lopez. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Clippers?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Wallace, takes the 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Miller kicks to Beal, taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up, floats it up for Holmgren. The shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Williams outside. Trying again. Miller there for the rebound.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. Why? Such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
For the Clippers, Collins comes in for Miller, and it's done in for Bogdanovich. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
He jams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now, here's Holmgren.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Clippers leading by 9. Got a piece of it. Holmgren with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And stolen by Dunn. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Hartenstein.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, SGA. 16-footer dropped in.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really an important win from a pride standpoint. Nobody likes getting swept, so they're able to salvage a win in this 4-game season series. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. They trail by 14. Fires from 18. Beal pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Taken away by Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
Chris Dunn.
So it's Los Angeles winning.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
It's game one for both. Teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's done in at the one. Here's Anunoby. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Lopez. Back to Dunn. Leonard looking around. Jones with a screen on Bridges. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Here's Hart following the score by the Clippers. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
Now here's Bridges. In his last outing with 12 points. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Jones with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Hard against Lopez. The shot misses. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anunoby, and a two-handed jam!
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Ryan, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York. Here's Jones. Pass to Lopez. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5, a center with some real deep range.
And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Brunson taking his time here. Outside Hart. Inside, here's Anunoby, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hart is a team-first guy. He does a little bit of everything and loves to set up his teammates.
To the middle. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 9.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Jones finds Beal. Here's Dunn. Into the lane. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
It's Hart on the wing. He's got 6. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Here's Lopez. Back to Jones. From the arc. That shot, no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Jones. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Over Towns. Tries again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The Clippers lead by 5. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's Jones. He's covered by Hart. And the dunk by Jones.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Stolen by Jones. Fast break, here we go. Moving it up, out to Beal. Stolen by Bridges. Picked it out of midair.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby to stop the run. The shot that time, not on target. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
5 to shoot. Here's Conan Niederhauser. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Towns is screen on Beal. Kicks it out Towns. Let's go with a 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, Larkin.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that with much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you so much. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys, back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot here.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
Sanders, the pass to Collins. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Clippers lead by 14.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Hard against Jones. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Batum is checked in for Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Towns double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
To the paint. Here's Batum. Pass to Sanders. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Right side, Brunson. Bridges misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with a 16-point advantage. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And guys, let's turn our... Thanks for tuning in.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass. Leonard's got 13.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Hart with a screen on Garland. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Bridges down low, guarded by Batum. Leonard against Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 4. He's off on that one. Batum with the defensive effort.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
To the inside. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Leonard. And that's now 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
23.
Leonard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining.
Hart inside. Working on Lopez. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
To the paint. Batum. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Towns passes to Anunoby. And Towns slams it home.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add 1 more at the line.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Miller comes in for Batum, and it's done in for Garland. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Leonard for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Stolen by Miller. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer, Beal. The Knicks pull it in. 56 seconds left in the 3rd. Brunson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 9.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim. Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Up top, Anunoby. Inside. Bridges outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass. For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Outside Brunson, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Garland's checked in. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too. Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes, as a result coming up in steals too.
The Knicks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Hart passes to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it in there.
You know, we can see Bridges on either side of the two-man game. He makes good decisions in that action regardless of where he is.
Here's Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got his first points of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
The 3 is up. Garland, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hart from long range. They get it again. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns against Garland. Back to Towns. Second shot opportunity. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Garland, the pass to Beal. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Out to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Beal from outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out. You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Hart passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Los Angeles substitution, number 7, Bogdanovic.
11 seconds left in the fourth. Garland with the ball. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Hitchens pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Now, Giannis. After Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Wallace left side. From downtown, it's good from long range.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's a nice answer three by Turner. He has that quiet competitive streak.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Here is Porter. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Williams, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Knocks down the three ball.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Back to Giannis. Bucks passing it around. And Turner throws it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Back to Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. Off target from three-point range. Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Prince finds Giannis. No good on the three. Oklahoma City trailer. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis passes to Jang. Porter dishes to Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 2. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Dort with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Pulls up for 3. And Giannis with the 3. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Fires at the elbow. A putback. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City where they were able to handle the Thunder.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
There's a 4-second.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't jam it through. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got to double. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So the Thunder 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. The kick out to Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Jang with a screen on Williams. Turner for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Giannis drives in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, aggressive play from Turner. Nice rebound, and he doesn't hesitate to go right back up.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 10. It's Giannis with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 14. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring night.
Holmgren looking around, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Giannis passes to Porter. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Turner with a screen on Williams. Here's the teardrop. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Love the toughness Turner showed on that tape. Just willing it past the contact.
Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The quick look, no good that time. Milwaukee has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Giannis kicks to Turner.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
The Bucks had shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And Turner is the total package at the center position. A big man who scores, shoots the 3 ball, and defends with purpose.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Holmgren's got 11 points.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
It's Dort on the wing. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Now Jang. 11 points for him in that last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Turner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And that concludes the first half. Bucks lead by 15. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Let's face it, Giannis was just unguardable. His length, his strength, ability to get to the rim at will. Right now, he's running all over them.
You know, I've never said that.
Thanks for spending half.
with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there at Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Dort passes to Holmgren. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holmgren's got the first bucket of the third here for the Thunder.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Shots good by Turner.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Clock is at 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Turner. Prince outside. Wants to get it to Turner and does. It's stolen by Dort. Here's SGA. SGA takes it the other way.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Turner with a screen on Williams. Giannis passes to Turner. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Holmgren. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. On the wing, Giannis. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Williams, a screen on Giannis. Williams finds Williams. The kick out to Williams. Back to Williams. All alone. Again, the Thunder score.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Giannis dishes to Turner. Great open look there. Turner's got 28.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Williams. Giannis drives. Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
With the drive and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Launches a 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Turner with the screen for Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Here's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jang. Back to Giannis. Outside Porter. Loads it up for Giannis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Ahead, the finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so it's Milwaukee, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Jang with a screen on Williams. And Jang kicks to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis sets a screen for Jang.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Here's Jang. Kick out to Giannis. Back to Jang. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
The kick out to Williams. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. It's Turner. Holmgren with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Porter pulls it down. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Jang with a screen on Dort. 6 to shoot. Turner against Holmgren.
Yeah, count it. Coming up huge when they needed him to. Turner relishes getting the chance to hit big shots.
Here is Williams. Outside Holmgren takes the 3. That shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Turner with a screen for Giannis. Driving the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Dort. For 3. Cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 4. 1:32 left in the game. It's tipped. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wallace. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. Puts up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
A legitimate threat from downtown. The defense can't afford to let Turner feel comfortable firing away.
And that one falls.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Turnaround shot. And there's the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that one is good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Chang with the screen on Williams. Williams against Giannis. Now Turner from outside knocks down the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the three. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Shoots the three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. All right, here's Williams. SGA buries the deep ball.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Three-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over, takes it inside, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Towns passes to Hart. Towns on a screen, lets it go. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Milwaukee. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Anunoby. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots, you've not made one of them.
The 3 from Prince. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Brunson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a screen by Jang. The teardrop. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Porter, driving inside, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Kicks it out Towns. Prince against Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Turner, a screen on Brunson to the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Bucks.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Brunson. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's Towns. Oh, stolen by Turner. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Towns double team. Pass to Hart. Anunoby for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby, he's really coming along as a shooter.
Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Bridges, left side. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Here's Towns, out to Bridges. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Brian?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Bridges. No made baskets yet. Towns can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo outside. They get it back. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Knicks trail by 5. Towns, left side. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Porter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Hart. And here's the fast break. Bridges finds Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Here's Turner. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Brunson taking his time here to the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Stolen by Anunoby. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Outside for Porter. Here's Jang. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fast break, New York. Hart finds Brunson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Jang. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Knicks trail by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top. Up. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
He's feeling it.
Glad you could join us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Prince. He's out there with Kevin Porter. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. And for New York, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Towns. Here's Turner to the inside. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points for the game.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Milwaukee making some changes. Portis comes in for Jang. And it's Kyle Kuzma in for Turner. Here's Towns. In his comfort zone.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Kuzma.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Takes the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Towns. Will it go? Towns can't get that one to fall.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Brunson against Porter. Brunson passes to Towns. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. There's the screen by Kuzma. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Brunson against Portis. Towns for 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, left side. Kuzma with a screen on Towns. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
They're really working the paint now.
Brunson against Porter. And a missed layup. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 18-7 run. Kuzma outside. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Hart with a screen on Porter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Milwaukee. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
We got to close this quarter out, and it's big.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Milwaukee leading by 10. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And it's Portis, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep. Up again. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby finds Hart. Back to Anunoby. Outside Hart from behind the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. On the break. And stolen by Brunson. Porter with the steal. Giannis driving in. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
The 3 is up. Prince grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Milwaukee leading by 16.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now Kuzma from downtown. Hart with a rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Portis there for the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Off on the layup. Knicks trail by 18. Hart with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Hart goes in. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter against Towns. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Outside Kuzma. Puts up the tray. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Greg.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see. And it's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
And a miss there on the triple. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Prince against Bridges. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Hart finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Antetokounmpo outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. Bridges down low. Prince is there. The putback. Here's the second effort, and it's laid in by Towns.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Antetokounmpo for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but all right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill. Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
It's go.
Surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Chris Dunn. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beal in at the 2-guard. And for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Now Porter following the miss by Dunn from deep. Portis against Dunn. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer, no good. Dunn kicks to Lopez. And stolen by Jang. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. From deep, Prince. No good on that one. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you...
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Here's Leonard following the bucket by the Bucks. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Lopez. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers. Pass to Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Back to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Boy, you've got to like what you see from Dunn. I mean, very aggressive, using that long wingspan to get himself to the rim.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Milwaukee leading by 6. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Anna.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Leonard. off with the layup. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep here. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Now here's Giannis. 14 points for him. 1:27 left to play here in the first. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. 16 points for him.
Not hard to... see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And again, no good by the Clippers. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 16-4 run. Portis finds Porter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Los Angeles substitution.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Jang with the screen for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Prince in the corner. Takes a three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And again, the Clippers turn it over. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break to end the drought. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Prince outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Taurean Prince. Bobby Porter's out there with Jang. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You like that from Jones, getting others involved.
Milwaukee leading by 16. Now here's Giannis. Lopez covering, and they double up on Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Prince has got his second basket of the night.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Great showing for him last season. 6th in rebounding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Count the basket. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
That strong upper body of Kawhi's really helps him around the basket.
It's Prince, high post. Jones with it. Guarded now by Prince. Leonard with no one around. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Leonard's got his third basket of the night right there. Milwaukee leading by 19 points. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. 1:49 left in the first half. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And a wide-open look for Porter. No good on the triple.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Shot to stop the run. Jones, no luck.
And still, he's throwing. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Jackson misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And finished off by Jang.
Got to love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
Jones, no luck.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter dishes to Prince. Clock at 6. Giannis a screen on Jackson. Prince the pass to Giannis. Porter outside. The putback. Rebound by the Clippers. A 3 from Leonard. Not going to go that time. No good on that one. And so it's Milwaukee, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that concludes.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Collins. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
On the drive, Giannis just did it. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And finished off by Collins.
And how about the mobility from the big man? I love when Collins takes charge and goes aggressively to the hoop.
Down against Green.
And let's take a look at Kyle Kuzma's numbers. Some last season stats for him. He put up about 15 points a game last season, 5 rebounds and 2 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Miller's checked in for the Clippers. Beal comes in for Collins.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Now here's Kuzma. And it's Trent in the corner. Back to Kuzma. And it's Trent in the corner. Over Mathurin. Trent can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nice shot by Portis.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Pass to Green. For 3, Nance. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard, no luck.
He's having a tough time getting anything to go down.
Portis against Leonard. Leonard with the steal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard is a hard cover.
Green kicks to Nance for 3. Drops in the tray. Nance has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Dunn. It's stolen by Nance. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Nance. Back to Green. It's stolen by Mathurin. Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Nance in the high post. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Mathurin. On up the court. And Miller throws it down hard.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Kuzma outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Overdone. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
And that one, good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And the wide open shot from Green. The three-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
That one, no good. And so it's Milwaukee, leading by a full 31 points. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there at Nance, and it's Green in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Green. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Portis a screen on Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Green, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Garland finds Miller. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Nance. That one misses. Good D by Miller. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kuzma. Now Nance. They kick it out to Green. And here's Trent outside. They get it back. Back to Green. Beyond the arc. Miller grabs the miss.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Jones for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Milwaukee has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
It's stolen by Jones. Garland dishes to Miller. Back to Garland. And the 3 off target. The Bucks shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jones with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Knocked away. On offense, here are the Bucks. Portis kicks to Nance. Milwaukee the rebound from deep. Green. And no good. Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Leonard with the bucket.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
So it's the Bucks now. For 3, Portis. And the Bucks miss again. The Clippers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
There's Garland. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Green taking his time here. Fires the 3. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
Yeah, you know what? And that may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blank 3-zip.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
And here's Trent outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Los Angeles now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Bangs home the trifecta. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Portis kicks to Trent. Back to Portis. Out to Nance. The Bucks working the ball around. Now Garland. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Terrific alley, thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA, the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the five. Outside, Williams. Dort outside. Williams, a screen on Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses. Done with it. Watch by Wallace. Out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Beal, the pass to Lopez. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
At the 5 position, Lopez knocking down 3-pointers really helps this team space it.
It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Oh! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Dort, a screen on Lopez. Dort outside, just 5 to shoot. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Here's SGA. Shot clock at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Back to Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Done. The pass to Jones. And here's Lopez. Cuts off the pass. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's Williams. Outside for SGA. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Wow, that is so quick by Shea on the catch and release.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
Thunder trail by 7. Outside, Williams. Dort outside. Here's Wallace. Off target with the 3. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Dunn. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Dunn outside. Inside. Leonard passes to Lopez. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're pushing it up. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And over the course of his career, the three-point shot has been a work in progress for SGA. But I like how it's looking right now.
And the dunk by Jones.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. All sorts of time. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Leonard against Dort. Lopez in the post. 17 points in his last outing. Down low. 4 seconds left. Misses at the rim. That'll count. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles leading. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust. Collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And then there's the points off turnovers.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Leonard passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And yep, it's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Williams. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And there's a 3-second violation. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. 4th, the Thunder.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. In transition, here come the Clippers. Collins finds Matherin. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Screen by Holmgren. Williams. And that time also a missed shot.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 8. And here's the fast break. Outside, Williams. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
And Leonard drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
To halt the run. Dort finds SGA. Williams from long range. Collins with the defensive effort.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And stolen by Williams. Dort outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. So Dort's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Picked his pocket. Here's Collins. Outside Bogdanovich. Matherin with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Leonard outside. No one near him. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Dort for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You can think you know your team, but but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know,
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Clippers.
so they've got some fire.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And the Thunder in possession here. Trailing by 8, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Isaiah Jackson is out there with John Collins. Then it's Miller, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
To the inside, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Dort against Miller. Holmgren with a screen on Miller. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. Outside Bogdanovich. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, PA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn and, of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
And Leonard drops them both. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Outside Joe. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Williams. Fires for 3. The Thunder with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 13. Dunn outside. Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Jackson. Back to Beal. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Fires in the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Dunn right side to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And it's all from three-point range.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside, Williams. Back to Mitchell. The shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Beal, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
On the wing, Caruso. Williams, a screen on Beal. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Dunn with a steal. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Good on the shot. Jackson's got 16 in the second half.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Lopez against Williams. To the inside. Back to Williams. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles running away with it. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Joe in at the small forward. Pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Oklahoma City shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers lead by 22. Outside Jones. Fires the three. Offensive board. And no good. Lopez has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Williams with it. Beal picks him up. Stolen by Jones. Now here's Lopez. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Beal outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Shot clock at 5. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 points this quarter. SGA passes to Wallace. And here is Williams. Back to Wallace. The three. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Crafty move. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Tony Niederhauser can't get the putback. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You know, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Dunn, the pass to Jones. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get 1 rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And after dropping 3 games to this team on the year, they have to be ecstatic to get the win.
Lopez! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires! Yes! Locked in on the J!
Assisted by Wallace.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Done with it. Four on the clock. So no problem for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pull.
And DB at this early part of the season. What's most important for the head coach?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Now here's Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Leonard the pass to Jones, and Jones comes it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins, and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
So it's the Knicks now, after the basket by Los Angeles. From the arc, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Jones with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. He had a nice open look right there.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
2 points. That one goes.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy.
Oh,
goodness.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
Outside, Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Down low, here's Lopez, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Clippers head coach. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, you can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, you can overpower them in the post. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Hart. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Back to Dunn from past the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Hart the pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Inside, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brunson against Dunn. Towns, a screen on Dunn. Brunson goes in. And good that time.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
To the middle, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Mathurin finds Miller. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Towns with the steal. Bridges drives in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Miller. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Brunson. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Shot clock at 6. To the paint, here's Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Mathurin attacking. Pass to Bogdanovich. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Mathurin against Brunson. It's deflected. Outside Mathurin. Now here's Bogdanovich. Back to Mathurin. Powered down with both hands.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Miller. The kick out to Towns. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Count that one.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Miller. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen and really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Jones sends it back.
Stellar rim protection. Derek Jones Jr. making a difference.
Got a hand on it. It's deflected. Bridges with it. Mathurin picks him up. Here's Towns. Hart the pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. And Jones sends it back.
Wow, emphatic denial by Jones. My goodness.
Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Dunn comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Dunn looking over the floor. Jackson slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Endorsed for early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Pass to Dunn. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. And here's Jones. Cuts it 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Off the run. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brunson on the move. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
New York basketball.
Brunson against Dunn. Hart with a screen on Dunn. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Collins checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson misses. It's Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. We're shooting the ball. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Check it out, Los Angeles. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well,
and that is it for halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at center. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for New York. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Off target at the rim.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
To the inside. Collins passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
A little playmaking there from Collins. Nice to see him setting others up.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Shoots from 14. Tries again. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Jacks up a 3. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his pass.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back over to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Robinson misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Time. And that's collected by Brunson. Knicks trail by 12. Beal with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Leonard with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 11.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
So both teams making some changes here. On defense, the Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. They set the screen. And stolen by Leonard. Collins in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. There's the steal. Collins with it. Hart covering. Collins against Hart. Towns with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Hart, that's good. He's got 8.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
And the Knicks doors making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Towns, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. And the basket is good. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Good. And the Clippers lead by 16.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Now Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Leonard with the steal. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
All the officials are all over that.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Clippers on top. They lead by 18. And coming up, and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Brunson with it, and Batum picks him up defensively. For 3, Bridges. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 18. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Bogdanovich wide open. No good from outside. New York shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Hart outside. And he drives in. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Brunson against Batum. Mathurin for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected, endorsed, coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. but he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Towns. It's tipped. Bogdanovich with it. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Here's Mathurin, and that one is hammered home.
That's about taking no chances. Benedict Mathurin at the cup, yes, sir.
Anunoby against Jones. And stolen by Bogdanovich. On the wing, Jones. Brunson covering. Jones the pass to Mathurin. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Mathurin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Brunson. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Brunson outside. And down goes the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three, good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Let's it go! Bridges with the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 16-point game. Now Brunson. Outside Bridges. 6 to shoot. Outside Brunson. Here's Mathurin. So the Clippers winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Game. Only misses that I want is you with my last name. I ain't like directions, girl, I am in my own lane. Line them up, you knock them down, you would think it was a 10th frame. What's the play, what's the move? Girl, I'm trying to be a top pick like Seattle picking Sue. I swear we were AI and time through the way I done felt for you. What do I do? Baby, won't you just let me shoot my shot? Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this were moments all we got. Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Turning it up, just let it rock. As if this were moments all we got. Just let me shoot my shot.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, locking down the middle.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. Dort with it. Portis picks him up. Holmgren. Here's Williams. Launches the three. Knocks it down from distance.
You got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Antetokounmpo for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Wallace. And here's Dort. Outside for SGA. Porter with the steal. And stolen by Holmgren. The open shot by SGA. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub, just playing above the rim.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. On target from range. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Wallace outside. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. 6 on the shot clock.
Blocked! Well, that's just stellar rim protection from Portis. I want to keep seeing this kind of effort from him.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Their last encounter in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Yep, count it.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, this is SGA doing what he does best, applying pressure to the defense with his pure scoring ability.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From the elbow. And he hits the jumper. SGA's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Outside for Porter. Inside. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Wallace. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And a high-scoring first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Bobby Portis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. 14 feet away. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Thunder leading by 5. Outside for Dort. Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Knocked away. Wallace with it. Prince is there. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, left side. On the wing, Kuzma. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Bucks trail by 5. Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
To the paint. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Holmgren's got 6 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Thunder leading by 7. Wallace, the pass to SGA. From deep, Holmgren. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Wallace with it. Now Porter defending. Wallace misses. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. And another miss by Milwaukee. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Williams misses. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. They get the rebound. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
It's so easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Bucks trail by 8. With some arc. Oh, Giannis working inside.
So graceful with the teardrop.
The baseline J. And it's Holmgren missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort for 3. Drops in the 3. So Dort's got 6. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Putting this.
Glad you could join us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. The Bucks trail by 9. The 15-footer. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Milwaukee.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Left side Williams. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Man, good whistle there.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. First one falls for him.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense, he gives you everything.
Here's Mitchell, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Williams with the screen. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
That one's good for 2. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The putback. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 12. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Can they get it? And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Here's Portis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the moat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Williams, a screen on Prince. To the middle. Tipped. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Portis. Porter's got 5 points.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Caruso grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Joe. It lays it up and banks it in. And the Thunder lead by 15. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has got his 2nd basket of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Kuzma. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Porter with the steal. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's Oklahoma City, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court right now for the Bucks, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 10. Giannis going downhill. Here's Kuzma. Stolen by Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Antetokounmpo has got 34.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Here's Holmgren. Big cat throwing it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Holmgren finds SGA. Back to Holmgren. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
And stolen by Williams. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 9-point game. Giannis taking it to the rack.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
Now Dort. Outside Holmgren. Now SGA. Now Dort, 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Horace there for the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, off target from downtown. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo, here we go.
What a drive by Antetokounmpo, forcing the D to compromise with the foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Holmgren flushes it down with both hands.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 7. SGA fires. Horace there for the rebound. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And stolen by Williams. Dort with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good. Now here's SGA. Jalen Williams. Oh, missed on the tray.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Giannis with the jam.
Well, this is what you want to see from Giannis. Your biggest stars stepping up in the biggest moments.
SGA against Porter. SGA surveying the D. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Now Antetokounmpo. Dort with a steal.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Bobby Portis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. So Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Drills it from outside.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Porter. Towns a screen on Porter. The kick out to Anunoby.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
The three-pointer off the mark. Hard against Portis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Bridges with the steal. Towns looking it over. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
The kick out to Porter. And to Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Anunoby.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Yep, that one goes in there. Towns has got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Porter with it. Brunson picks him up. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Prince against Anunoby. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Porter with it. Now guarded by Towns. Hands it from downtown.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Giannis a screen on Hart. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 6. Brunson finds Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And Brunson, here we go. Towns, the pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
And there's the drive. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Box foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front, leading. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Towns, a screen on Prince. Bridges finds Towns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never.
Giannis showing creativity.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Porter with the steal. Takes it inside. Anunoby against Kuzma. To the paint. The jump hook. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall. Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzma. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzma's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That was something to see.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Hart outside. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Bucks.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
And stolen by Portis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brunson.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Stolen by Prince. Giannis drives in. Yep, that one goes. And now 24 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Brunson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks. They came away with the win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
To the middle, here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also giving guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Welcome, everyone. Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been glued to this one.
Man, it's hard to even look away. This game has been neck.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Knicks.
They're passing on point.
And that'll do it for half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. You've got Prince. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at point guard. Here's Hart. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Shoots the 3. Porter, no luck. New York leading by 6. Anunoby outside. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got 10 points. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Johnson with it, now guarded by Porter. Hart outside. Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Prince in the corner. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Portis. The kick out to Porter. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Like one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kev.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Cloak loose and stolen by Kuzma. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Towns with the steal. Anunoby against Kuzma. Anunoby passes to Towns. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Towns kicks to Anunoby. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Out to Bridges. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis left side. Antetokounmpo drops in the floater.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Nice setup. The offense running through Brunson.
Bucks trail by 13. And here's Giannis from outside. Kept alive.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
New York's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Count that one.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Shoots from the elbow. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Knicks leading by 13, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Outside, Towns. Off target with his 3. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Kuzma, left side. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Brunson finds Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. It's Giannis with the drive, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Down low, Hart the pass to Towns.
You know, you want to keep seeing this from Kuzma, I think. Active, engaged, and being effective on the defensive end.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Prince against Bridges. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anunoby's got 12 points in just the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Brunson outside. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that's in there.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
With it. Rebounded by Portis.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, Giannis. There's the drive. Giannis is unstoppable.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Brunson. Towns. Rebounded by Portis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Bridges attacking. Oh, what a finish.
On the drive that time, Bridges uses that speed and the 6'6" length very well. Got him to that open spot that time.
Onto the Kumbo. It's Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portis fires. The 3 doesn't go. The Knicks leading by 8. And here is Hart. Count it!
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
They've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping-off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Launches it. A putback. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And that one is good.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
The drive by Giannis. So it's New York picking up the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Bobby Portis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Collins, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Driving in. The kick out to Kuzma. Porter from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Dunn outside. And here's Collins for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Collins, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Got it. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Oh, boy, you'd love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
The drive by. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Collins. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Dunn. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 6. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And so Beal will bring it up for Los Angeles. He takes it in. Pass to Collins. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 4. It's stolen by Leonard. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Porter with it. Beal picks him up. Now here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Oh, an explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
Porter's shot is off. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Garland. It's hauled in by Portis.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Kuzma for 3. Nails it from 3. Kuzma's got his second basket on the night.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Kuzma with a screen on Lopez.
Oh,
he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Bucks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the power forward position.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Great open look there. Porter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back over to you.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Sanders. He's guarded by Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Sanders. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
The putback. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks leading by 14. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Miller pulls it in. The Clippers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Leonard can't get it to go. The Bucks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Bogdanovich, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Sanders. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Miller can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 14. Giannis driving inside. Sanders with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Doris, you look at how Bogdanovich plays. He can fit into so many lineups.
He has positional size, B.A., and maybe the most important skill in the league, and that's range shooting. But if you run him off the three-point line, he's added the off-the-bounce game. No doubt a versatile guy.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Lopez. Outside Bogdanovich. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Porter. And the shot goes. Porter's got 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition. Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
To end the run, it's Milwaukee with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Sanders. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Conan Niederhauser, no luck on that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Antetokounmpo against Garland. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Milwaukee with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the... And now, Glad you could join us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. 3 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Let's see some of the numbers here for A.J. Green. Garland looking around. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And it's blocked by Collins. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Taurean Prince taking 3.
And he sinks the second.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Portis with a screen on Garland. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, BA.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Jones with the block.
Stellar rim protection. Derek Jones Jr. making a difference.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Jones. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. It's Prince on the wing. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince. 32 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. Taking a look at Milwaukee, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they can stay alive if they win out or come close to it. Now, it would be an uphill battle from there, but at least they could hold off their vacation plans. Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Portis with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Pass to Kuzma for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Collins. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Portis for three. Counted from distance. Portis has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Antetokounmpo for three. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Garland counted. He's got 6.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
Antetokounmpo for three. Unable to get that one. Well, the Clippers shooting just 42% so far in the game.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Portis with it. 9 points in the game. The three from Prince. Jones grabs the board. From outside the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Green, the pass to Portis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Connects from downtown.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Trent outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Matherin. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Nance with a screen on Garland. Green, the pass to Nance. And that comes off the assist by Green. Nance has gotten his first basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Green, the pass to Nance. Inside. It's intercepted. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my goodness. Taking flight, Derek Jones, all the way to the top of the stairs.
The Bucks leading by 17. Outside, Green. Three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Outside, Green with the drive. Banks it home. Big shot. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 14-6 run. The drive by Garland. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
I'll tell you, the speed to the cup by Darius Garland is a difficult thing to contend with.
Outside Trent. Takes the shot. Leonard there for the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Garland. Oh, the shot is off. The Bucks leading by 14. Now Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Portis. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Garland. Another chance. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. He's off from 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Jams it home!
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Portis, right side. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Outside Garland for 3. It's off. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Nance with a screen on Jones. So Milwaukee wins it. They played the villain.
The end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to...
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And the Clippers starting five. Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Jones. Then it's John Collins. And it's Leonard in at the four slot.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Collins finds Leonard. Back to Collins. It's taken away by Wallace. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And he misses the fast break layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
3 on the clock. Williams can't get it to go.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Collins kicks to Leonard. Back to Collins. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams sends a screen for Dort. Floats one. Collins with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And it's Leonard missing. The Thunder have got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pass to Leonard. Inside. And there's Collins on the assist by Leonard. And that's now 6 points for John Collins. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Dunn kicks to Leonard and stolen by Williams. SGA on the wing. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for three.
I just like how aggressive SGA is. It's why he's able to draw these kinds of fouls.
The Thunder shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of that is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach. Well, and this is why he's a perennial MVP. Very few guys mean more to their team than SGA.
Now, here's Dunn. Scoreless thus far. Shot by Collins, no good. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. SGA against Dunn. Holmgren outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Right side, Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Collins has got 8 points.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't connect from short range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Good on the bucket.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 50.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh my goodness!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Collins passes it to Dunn. Back to Collins. Beal from long range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for the Clippers. Miller comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Bradley Beal. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren in the post. Leonard's there. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his third basket of the night. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Miller. Holmgren outside. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Miller. SGA kicks to Williams, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Thunder in fourth.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Clippers leading by 13. Pass to Lopez. The tray. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop falls in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
For an offensive machine like Gilgeous-Alexander, it's important to incorporate the floater in your arsenal. And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Lets it go with a 3. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Dunn penetrating. They double him with Wallace. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Leonard with the steal. Dort against Miller. On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Lopez. 46 seconds left now here in the second. Lopez, a screen on Williams. And the Clippers miss again. Under trailing by 11. Here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line. And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And it's Miller with the jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Over in the corner, Dort. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything is working well for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear them, Kenny? Bzz, bzz.
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your bumblebee impression.
And now, not a bad. And that'll do it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Miller, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Garland, he's checked in for Chris Dunn. Williams dishes to Williams. Back to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Mitchell kicks to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Leonard on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Williams' shot is off. Clippers leading by 7. There's Garland. Chalk up 2 there.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Mitchell. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Outside Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Williams looking around. Down low. It's Joe on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Williams against Leonard from about 19 feet. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution on the court.
Mitchell against Garland. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 10. Williams outside. Offensive rebound. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
And man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Over Collins. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Clippers running again. And finished off by Beal.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Conan Niederhauser. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Kawhi Leonard.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams. The kick out to Williams. Driving in. It's stolen by Mathurin. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 12. Stolen by Garland. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Clippers have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Clippers, Mathurin.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Garland against Mitchell. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And he gets it to go. Garland's got 6.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Shot's good by Williams.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Jalen Williams. Isaiah Joe is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Garland left side. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And the rejection by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Garland. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over in the corner, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Conan Niederhauser. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wallace looking for an opening. And Wallace gets double teamed. Williams passes to Holmgren. From 7. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And let's take a moment here to get you guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor.
just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Bogdanovich comes in for Beal. And Sanders subbed in for Garland. Whoa.
Ball clearance and a chance here!
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Williams outside. Here's Holmgren.
And something I like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Sanders against Gilgeous-Alexander. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Bogdanovich up top. Ball is covering. It's Bogdanovich. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish. The most basic possible. Rebounded by Collins. Clippers leading by 11. Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's Collins, high post, working on Williams. Now Collins finishes inside on the nice dish.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Williams has a screen for Wallace. All right, here's Williams. And he does not hit.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Clippers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really, after losing all 3 games to this point in the matchup, guys, they have to be happy to get a win here.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Leonard.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Jalen Williams, wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fast break, here we go. Lou Dort misses the 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Bogdanovich fires. So the Clippers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
We appreciate everyone for...
terrific.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
New York, when it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in at the point guard position. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that time Bridges got loose and got everything he wanted right there. What a throwdown.
Bridges against Mathurin. Screen by Leonard. Mathurin passes to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Brunson finds Hart. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Lopez. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Count that bucket.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Shot clock at 5. Bridges. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Outside Jones. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's New York with a rebound. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And the Clippers have possession. The Knicks making their last shot. Dunn right side to the paint. Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby on the take to the left side wing.
2 minutes.
Brunson against Lopez. Brunson misses. Clippers trail by 4. Going inside, Jones from outside. And the Clippers miss again. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Jackson comes in for Lopez. And it's Collins in for Jones.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Hart passes to Towns. The rebound by Jackson. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And stolen by Brunson. Hart with it. Jackson in his pocket. To the middle. Here's Towns. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Beal's checked in. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 5.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished.
Boy, he had a lot of momentum behind him on his way up there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass.
When he puts his head down and attacks, Brunson is deadly.
Knicks lead 12.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Dunn left side. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 1. And the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the floor for the Clippers, Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brunson against Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Let's see the stat sheet here for Kawhi Leonard.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jones, he's checked in for Jackson. Oh, got that one up quick. Anunoby's got his first points in this. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Brunson. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. You're talking about a sensational athlete. Matherin is so tough in transition.
Easy work inside for Towns.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at the Knicks. Right now, they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason.
Well, for the Knicks, they've established themselves as a legit team this year. But you can tell they want to get higher up in the standings if possible, and specifically securing home court advantage for the first round.
Lopez, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brunson against Leonard. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Off target at the rim. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Leonard. Great hustle, Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Anunoby, a screen on Lopez. Here's Hart. Jones with the block. And here's Leonard. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he drives in. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones finds Leonard. From the arc. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Hart goes in. Towns, right side. Anunoby for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Checking out New York. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now come.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Clippers. Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game. more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 14-point game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
Got a piece of it. Hart finds Towns. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Leonard against Bridges. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Hart from long range. New York again can't hit.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
So for the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Lopez, and Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Beal. Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Towns is screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Well, you really got to appreciate Kawhi's presence and the impact it has on the court. I mean, he's a guy who is feared on both ends of the floor, and that gives his team a lot of confidence.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Collins right side. Outside Jones. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
52-32. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. On the break. Hard with it. Picked up by Mathurin. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Brunson. Now Anunoby. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jackson outside. Back to Leonard. Jackson left side. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he lays it up and in. Towns has got 18.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And so... It's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. There. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Isaiah Jackson, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New York working the ball around now. Hart passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Hart is a team-first guy. Does a little bit of everything and loves to set up his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bridges against Mathurin. Here's Bridges. Hart with a screen on Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Bridges finds Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot here. Outside Hart. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 22 was their biggest lead.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Leonard. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Hart laying it in.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Now here's Dunn. Brunson defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 14. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Here's Towns. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And he slams it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Brunson on the drive. Outside Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hart. Oh, deflected and stolen by Jackson. Leonard looking around. Now Jackson.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
No good on the free throw. Lopez, he's checked in for the Clippers. Miller comes in for Leonard. Good on the second one. Brunson with it. Brunson assertive on the take. Oh, it misses! Los Angeles leading by 15. Miller with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Catherine outside. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Brunson. Down to screen on Jackson. Brunson on the drive. 6 to shoot. Down it goes!
Hey, I know Brunson can score with the best of them, but I love when he's playing the true quintessential point guard role out there.
Now Lopez. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Dunn left side, down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Lopez passes to Dunn. Fires from way outside. The shot off that time. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Will, he's done it again.
I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. I can never slow down. Hey, I can spin a whole bag and get it right back. I can run it back and give her flight pass. I can't never fall off and they don't like that. Hey, I might take his main and have a. You get hard to lane switch with that's because I move.
And out here getting loose, guys. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, alongside tonight Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the small forward position. Now Holmgren, following the three-point attempt by Giannis. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Improving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Giannis kicks to Prince. The putback, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Here we go, one-on-one. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Prince outside. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the dunk by Prince.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now Kuzma. following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep, and that one drops.
Well, this is the problem Giannis presents. Stopping him inside is such a challenge.
SGA against Porter. Here's Holmgren. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And the basket by SGA.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Giannis against Hartenstein. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Los Angeles Lakers. From 13, another miss by Giannis.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Giannis. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. To the inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. The offensive rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Giannis.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Kevin Porter Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Bobby Portis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Holmgren. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Between his points and his rebounds, he was... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Prince. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Bucks trail by 3. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Elbow shot. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit. and there wasn't much resistance either.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Inside, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and they're moving it up. Portis with it. Williams picks him up. Kuzma passes to Prince. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And here's Giannis from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points for the quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Back to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's SGA in the corner. To the paint. A Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Porter with the steal.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Porter with the steal.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time. To be honest, with those long strides, he eats up ground quickly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Holmgren in the post. Clock at 6. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And the rejection by Giannis. Giannis with a head of steam. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
What a drive by Antetokounmpo. Forcing the D to compromise with the foul.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Portis. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 17-6 run.
Well, after picking up his third foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Bucks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. Power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense, he gives you everything.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the outside game just not clicking for them tonight. That three-point percentage is up from where it was in the first quarter, but that ain't saying a whole lot.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. 12 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Thunder.
They got to tighten.
And that's a halftime.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Mitchell is out there with Lou George. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5. Caruso, no good. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys? For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Prince in the corner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's the 3. From range, Giannis takes it. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Misses the 3.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Giannis with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And he gets them with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Can't hit from in close. Thunder trailing by 16. Here's Caruso. Back to Williams. To stop the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one is no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shot from free throw range. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And they've fallen completely out of sync here offensively. I'm not seeing nearly the same movement or flow that we saw in that first half.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Outside Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 4. The kick out to Williams. To end the run. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
And Porter, here we go. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
From deep, Antetokounmpo drains it from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo's got 45 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Williams, Antetokounmpo with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
For 3, Williams. Prince grabs the miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
9 of 11 in the game so far. He is just punishing you when you foul him.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dort, left side. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Caruso finds Williams. Right side, Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso. And the Thunder another 3.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
The drive by Giannis. Rebound by Mitchell. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The wide open look here for Caruso. And the Thunder another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And here's Giannis from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, a different look for Milwaukee. Nancy's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Trent comes in for Prince. And it's A.J. Green in for Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Green defending. Hartenstein with the screen on Nance. The kick out to Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Holmgren outside. A 3 ball. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Portis sets the pick for Green. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's foul number 2 for him.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Green. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Now Portis. Cleared away by SGA.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Antetokounmpo. Layup, no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've got a 22-run goal. What a pace. Nance against Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Nance. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Antetokounmpo outside. Holmgren right side. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Antetokounmpo. Another shot.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball, and
that's good from Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Giannis. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bucks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one to stop him.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Giannis! Whoa, man! Wow! Rips it down with two hands. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's the Bucks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
We've been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good, Brunson.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw tonight. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Towns, that's good.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Towns, the shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3. Oh!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And here's Porter outside. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Inside. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From deep. It's hauled in by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Towns with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Anunoby. Towns has got 9 points.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Porter's shot is off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
It's stolen by Kuzma. From 12 feet and stolen by Bridges. Kuzma against Anunoby.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Porter. Here's Towns. The shot by Towns, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, BA, because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team...
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Towns down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anunoby finds Towns. That one's good. This game is all even. Towns has got 13.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Porter's shot is off. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hart passes to Towns. Prince against Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Oh, what a quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
What you love about Taurean Prince is his willingness to fit into the team scheme. This guy goes about his business and contributes in every area. That's a nice mid-range jumper.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Antetokounmpo, left side. That one goes. Count it. Portis has got his second bucket of the night. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Hard up top, defended by Portis. Pass to Anunoby, takes a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is.
Oh, wow!
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Hart. Clock at 6. Out to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo. Off target from the baseline. Knicks trail by 3. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Out to Bridges, back to Hart. Bridges outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for the Knicks.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Josh Hart. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
It's stolen by Hart. Back to Bridges. Portis with the steal. On the break. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns with the ball. Portis picks him up. Hart from long range. The kick out to Brunson. Six to shoot. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the drop. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful. When When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
It's Hart on the wing. Sinks the tray. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow! Incredible! I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Porter against Brunson. Pass to Kuzma. Stolen by Anunoby.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Brunson driving. Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
He's wrecking those boys in the lane. They look worn out and defeated. That's how I used to do it.
Yeah, I knew somehow he was going to bring this back to you.
Now let's take a moment and that does it for half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, down low. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. That three's off the mark. Anunoby's gone 2 for 7 from the field. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Towns with room to shoot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Towns has got 23 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York, trailing by 2. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Anunoby on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot no good, a bit short.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Left side Hart. New York working the ball around now. Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. Towns taking his time here. Second chance shot. Porter pulls it in.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Hart. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Towns. The layup off target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Knicks trail by 6. That's tipped. Portis with it. Towns covering. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. Giannis taking it to the rack.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Kuzma outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Prince, the pass to Porter. To the middle. And then Portis with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a...
Oh, hey! How about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns finds Bridges. They need this. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Out to Portis. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. And the second free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 13. Tries it from 19. The shot no good. Great D that time from Porter. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to Brunson. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. Here's Towns. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes it inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
An open look for Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Brunson finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kuzma for 3. Hart pulls it in. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Driving to the basket. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. New York working the ball around now. Kuzma against Bridges. Back to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 8 now.
He made a 3 back in the wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Towns down low. Antetokounmpo's there. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Anunoby. To the wing on the left. Brunson passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the big finish by Giannis.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. For New York, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Towns finds Hart. Outside Brunson. Back to Hart. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's New York with a rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from the wing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense...
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Towns.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And Brunson, here we go. Back to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 34 points.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and